and gentlemen, Merry frickin' Christmas and Happy Holidays. Well, we're gonna be building some Lego today, and we have my dear friend Obsidian back again today for all the scritches, and only a certain amount though, as he's going to demonstrate, I'm sure, throughout the night. Also trying out a little bit of a different audio and visual setup here today, so let me know if anything sounds odd or if there's balancing that needs to take place. Should be that audio. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully everything sounds all right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Dead Videos. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. I hope everyone is having a pleasant Christmas or whatever holiday you might celebrate, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you're up to. I hope you're having, or if today's just the 25th of December to you, I hope you are having an excellent one. I like that cat in the box emote. Dark, that's a great one. So today we're going to be building this Lego Star Wars Death Star trench run, and we're going to be... I'm sorry you don't have smell-o-vision, because this candle over here smells delightful. It is a spiced gingerbread candle from, I think it's Bed Bath & Beyond. But, you know, it is what it is. Actually, no, it literally says around there Bath & Body Works. So that's a smaller... I don't think it says, you know, big as Bed Bath & Beyond, but, yeah, so we're gonna be building this today, and also if I move this out of the way, you can see there's a cat behind the cat. Multiple cats. It's actually the same cat, but, you know, cats. Hey there, Hardware, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Hardware, I don't know if you saw it, but we're gonna be building this today. So, this is the Lego Death Star Trench Run from their diorama collection from Lego. Put that right there in the camera. And if you guys have any thoughts, these cameras are actually both the exact same. The camera he is here and this camera are both the exact same. So I could do things like swap the cat cam to be the main focus, stuff like that. So, yeah. Other than that, I think... I mean, I don't know how well it comes up over on the stream, but you can see right here is a giant Empire symbol from Star Wars, so I might be a bit of an Empire sympathizer. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the best faction. Oh, well, thank you, Hardware. It's much harder to see, but right there is actually an original art print from The Empire Strikes Back. So, that's and underneath it is a New Hope, but those are a little harder to see. If there's any interest in that, we might go take a look at them later today. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get started with Lego today. Out of curiosity, how's the audio sound? Am I too loud? Is the music too loud? I'm really not sure how it's coming through. Oh, this is one of the new fangled Lego ones that has, like, push thing. Push your thumb into it. Open it. I'm not sure if I like that, but it is what it is. If it was rock, I would say it's music is a touch loud, but not annoying. You can actually adjust that on the fly, and we'll see how it sounds. Yeah, I was gonna say, looking at the, there we go. That's significantly lower. But looking at the camera setup there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved bags of Lego. Too low. Oh, it's too low now. Okay. Let's go right in the middle of where we were and where we they're actually just loose. I'm missing baseboards to make the diorama part. Perfection? Excellent. Oh, got stuff. We got a little set room in there. It's always useful. Oh yeah. Yeah. I suspect there's going to be Lego involved today, ladies and gentlemen. This is what, 600 pieces? 665 pieces. Rated 18 plus. If you're 17, you are not allowed to use this Lego. It is illegal for you to use this Lego. Oh yeah, he's looking my direction. Oh, hey Devin, Merry Christmas. Nice of you to stop in. Yeah, we're building Lego today, Devin. And Cat, of course. Alright, let's put aside the ones we are not going to do anytime soon. Lego did this thing, I don't know when they started doing this, because I don't buy a lot of Lego until somewhat recently in my life. Somewhere along the line, they started numbering the bags in order, essentially, like, of when you're going to need them. So we can put away 6, 5, 3, we can 1, that's 4. There's 1. I hope it annoys someone that I stacked these out of order. We're going to put these off camera. Down here. There we go. And then we're going to get to build this thing. Nice. I, unfortunately, don't have eggnog. In fact, I was gonna go get something to drink that was moderately festive, but I forgot. Oh well. Water will have to do. I'm hoping you guys can't hear me drink. Hopefully. Alright. You know what I need? I need a little, like, stand for the booklet so you guys can see the instructions, because I'm sure... I mean, I'm good with Lego, but I don't think I could build that by myself with no instructions. I could probably build the X-Wings and the TIE Fighters, but there's so much greebling going on here. This is ridiculous. So. Oh, there's a whole thing. Oh. Hey, right after there's... So we've got an English description of the set we're building here, and then immediately after appears to be French. Yeah, that's French. And then... I presume, yeah, that's Spanish right after it. So nice. Get your blurb of information in English, French, and Spanish. Be solid. No instructions, no problem. Nah, no way. Never. I am absolutely not building with no instructions. Oh my god, guys! I don't know if you know this. The first. Oh, okay. Actually. You know what, it breaks down a little bit of what each bag contains here. I'm not gonna look at that. Oh, we're just gonna build it as we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Time has come. The instructions tell us we have to do this. We have to dump bag 1. Not slowly move it around. No, we dump the whole thing. We're dumping the whole bag. The instructions say so. I'll move the platforms out of the way. Alright, well, I mean, like I said, the instructions say we gotta do it. There we go. Dumping the Legos. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a smaller bag inside the Lego bag. Just want to point that out. Dump it all next to cat. I am not dumping next to cat. This man right here, he eats things that he is not supposed to eat. So, that is one of the reasons why he is probably so interested in the Legos, because he will eat them. So, this man right here is absolutely not allowed to have Legos. I will say, I don't have him out and about, do I? No, I don't. I have a Christmas Darth Vader I was going to put on display here while we built this, but that's alright. Maybe we'll find him a little later today. Alright. We do have the smaller bag. I'm pretty sure it's required that we also dump the smaller bag. I'm gonna do this one right up here in front of the camera. Alright, let's bring that back up. Okay. My favorite Star Wars movie. Oh, man. That is a question and a half right there. I would say... definitely 9. I'm kidding. It's not 9. No, absolutely not. No, it is, my favorite Star Wars movie is probably... I'd say probably Empire Strikes Back. It's just quintessential Star Wars, in my opinion. Well, that is a little bit of a better angle, isn't it? Anyway. So we got our small pieces here. And also, very important instructions, we do have our 3 base plates. It says we're going to need these, so out. Get them all situated. Alright. Very complicated first step, ladies and gentlemen. Take a base piece. And it looks like... Ladies and gentlemen, step 1's done. We are cruising right along, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Okay, actually, that's pretty simple. Step 2 is attach the other base pieces right here. Now we have a larger platform, which that'll probably get more support later on because it feels really flimsy right now. But I'm sure it'll get more support later on. In fact, here's the support, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, okay, let's see. We're gonna need these pieces. I don't know how y'all like to build your Legos, but I like to separate out the pieces I need for each step as I go. Unless it's like, oh, it's that one right there. It's very obvious. We're flipping this upside down. Okay. Okay, there are... It's like we're going to use most of these flat pieces right now. I need to divide them up by height. And length. Where is this one? Okay. Yep, okay. So, starting from the top, first things first, we gotta do little ones. That right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks right. I do love the instructions make a very good point. You need to flip it upside down because, you know, the backside of Legos looks exactly like the front and you would never be able to figure those two out. That's a nice sheen on those brand new Lego pieces. Okay. Long pieces, I think, go down the middle. Oh, short piece, or middle pieces go down the middle. Okay. You'd think with the 18 plus on the instructions, they would not have to specify turn the Lego over, but you know. All right. Try and build this on camera, brain. My brain just wants to suck it up next to my face and go, yeah, this is Lego. Alright. Last 2 pieces go on the ends here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made the majority of a square. I could get that to stand if I tried, but I'm not going to bother. We're just going to immediately move on. Alright, turn it back over. Oh my god. Slow down instructions. Alright. Get this piece. Should be another one of these long ones. There we go. There. And then 5 of these little fellas. Step 4, ladies and gentlemen. We're cruising right along. Let's see. Backside? I think this is the backside. This is the backside. Alright. This is why it's gotta be 18 plus. Dead center? Dead center. 3 gap on the side. 1x1 studs in here. Go. Around to the front. And all these little fellas snap into right here. Go. We have the platform, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Oh, that's on the move. He centered himself perfectly for us, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Next, we need all these little buggers. Should be 6 of them. 6 of them? That's 6, okay. And 2 of these. 8 of these. Six, 8, okay. All the little smooth pieces we're gonna put off to the side. What is that? What is that symbol, Dark? That 18? Is it an 18 in a crossout box? Huh. Alright. Oh, he definitely knows he's the star. Okay. Looks like we're putting these basically all around the edge. Oh, there's a specific order we're putting these here. Okay. Alright, starting here at the front. Greebling on this is going to be, I think, the most interesting part of the whole thing. Just because, I don't know if any of you guys have ever designed 3D models, but greebling is the most important part of a 3D model. If you're making a big, like, sci-fi scene or like a starship or anything, greebling is arguably the most important part of a ship. It's what makes it look, you know, realistic. Jun's Kitchen. I've never heard of Jun's Kitchen. I might have randomly watched one of the videos without knowing who Jun's Kitchen is, mind you. But I don't know for certain. What kind of, I presume, from the name, food-based content. Okay, next up we need all these little guys. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you gotta let the cat smell at least the big pieces that he's not gonna be able to mangle or, you know, anything like that. I mean, that's stud remover. I've got plenty of these. Because they include these with every big set nowadays, which I wish they included these in sets when I was a kid. I would have loved this. When I was building the freaking, or the Hogwarts Bank from the original Harry Potter movie set, this would have been incredibly useful. Do you know how many flat pieces that freaking that Gringotts set has? Anyway. Alright, now these little guys go on all these studs. We've already begun the greebling, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so I scoured pretty much YouTube's entire library of Christmas music, and that's what we're listening to right now, by the way. It's all YouTube's royalty-free Christmas music, so I don't have to deal with anything to deal with that. Because while this is not necessarily Christmas music I would listen to normally, you know, it's free, and I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't want to have to deal with audio, rebalancing the audio in, 5 hours after the video goes live, or essentially the stream is done, and YouTube goes, hey, no, bad. So, let's see, we're stacking these up right here, on the next step here. Stack it up, right? Bring it nice and level with the rest of the design, looks like. Okay. Next up is little pieces. Oh wow, okay. This is some extra fine detail here. Let me actually put this on here so you guys can see the extra fine detail of this piece. It is very small little texture bumps in this piece. And it's beveled on the edges. Not actually, it's just a flat rectangle like you'd think some of them would be. Come on, camera, focus. I know the cat is there, camera. Please focus on the Lego. Actually, this is a perfect thing for demonstrating the little pieces. Anyway. Alright, so those two, these two. The rest of this is just flat black. Except for, of course, the pieces that actually say something. I'm just going to put this right. This one extra. I'm sure those are going to go on the front. I'm 100% sure those are going on the front. And we should have 9 of these, fellas. Count 4, 8, 9. Yep, 9 of those. Okay. And yep, they are going all the way around. Oh, these 2 pieces go on the back here. Occasionally he does. It's probably because these cameras have, you can't see them, but these cameras have a little blue ring around the outside of the camera, so he probably sees that and is like, that's a thing. It's bright and colorful. I'm going to look straight at it. Clearly, it's the webcam design is that it's designed to grab the eyes of cats specifically, so they'll look directly at them for streamers like me. Streamers like me. I'm not a streamer, I just do these things for fun. Anyway. Alright. That goes there. And then we're gonna go around and around and around. I'm sure there's someone out there that's like, you're building a diorama set, you should have gloves on so you don't get fingerprints on things. I don't care. It's just for fun. I build Legos for fun, not because they look pretty. Although there is, it's very hard to see, but right there, right here, right there, is the Mandalorian ATST from the Lego set they made. For when the Mandalorian was airing. Oh, another flat piece all the way across. Okay. Lies and slander, sir? I am in fact not a streamer. I am a man who does these things for no particular reason. I do not consider myself a streamer. This is lies and slander. I will not be braided like this in my own chat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, we have 2 whole pieces left. I don't know. What do we think the next step is going to be? Do we think the next step is going to be add the things to right here? I'm just have a hunch here that might be what it is. Let's see. Yep. Add Star Wars. Part of me so badly wants to put the quote from Darth Vader upside down. Just because I can. Just to trigger people. Alright, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is bag 1 completed. We are cruising right along. And the instructions do declare that it is time for us to dump bag 2 on the ground. Or on our desk in this voice. Forget about that right back there. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually quite satisfying. Although, if we notice, we have 2 bags in this one. Bag number 2, and also a pink brick. I'm sure this is very crucial to the entire design of the Star Wars. There's a pink and an orange brick, which means those are definitely going to be hidden somewhere. The rest of this is all gray. I will say, the majority of this build is going to be gray. Ooh, these bags are so small, they're a different design of bag. There we go. Yeah, there were 6 bags, and it looks like each bag has smaller bags inside of it. So, small bag 1 off to the side here. Well, we jump to small bag 2, and I see lots of greebling, including a Lego man head that is solid gray. I presume it's going to be functioning essentially like as like a nodule or like some design like that, but that, ladies and gentlemen, is a man's head. Let's see. Actually, I'm curious. What I have bin next to me? I have a little bin of Legos next to me. Oh, here we go. Let's slap Han Solo over there. That's fine. You'll watch us build. And why not, while we're at it, General Leia. General Leia and Han will watch us build while we're doing all the small bags absolutely count. You said how many bags? This is a bag. This is a bag. That definitely counts as a bag. But no, there are 6 large bags, and then the large bags have smaller bags inside them. So we have all kinds of greebles. These small bags seem to contain the majority of the greebling, and it is a lot of pieces we're working with here. Oh yeah, I recognize these pieces. I have a feeling these are going to be used as little turbo laser towers, because I saw in the build there's little turbo lasers, and I'm thinking those are probably going to be the actual turbo laser heads. Alright, let's get started, shall we? We followed the most important instructions so far, which was dump bag 2 on the ground. Next we need to find angled smooth pieces. Oh man, okay, there's a lot. Those 2. Nope, nothing from that pile yet. That pile's not being used yet, apparently. This. So small. Okay, there we go. Those 2 pieces. And then one of those. Oh, those. And 2 long angled smooth pieces. Oh, actually, I need this. We're snapping them to this base first. So, Han and Leia, you can go hang out on the side. With the candle. Okay. Okay. Open it to the back. Lego made guns, that was against their policy. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, I've got some old Lego revolvers that look very much like real revolvers. What else did they make? They made blunderbusses and muskets for the medieval sets. They made these little blaster pieces for all the Star Wars ones. The Indiana Jones sets. Yep, the Indiana Jones have revolvers. I never had one of the Indiana Jones sets, but they did have revolvers. That's very loud. I don't know how that turned up on stream, but that beginning of this new song was very loud. Anyway, okay. Doing some detail work on the inside here. Let's see if I can turn this around so you guys can see into it. Where I'm placing pieces down. Hey, look at that. Facing into it. Okay. It seems odd to put a hinge piece angled in like that. Now, mind you, I'm sure we're not actually using the hinge pieces for hinges, we're using them for angling. Okay. Okay, this is not symmetrical. Good to know. There. One long piece goes there. And the other corner goes there. And then this piece there. Okay. 8 flat Legos there are so annoying. I really despised flat Legos when I was younger, and nowadays I appreciate them so much for how smooth they make things look, comparatively. There we go. Perfectly just the cat cam. Alright. Okay. What do we got next? Okay, we need pieces from the little tiny bag. 2 more of those texture pieces. Then need a 2x big chunky piece and another big chunky piece. Everything we need for this one? I think that's everything on this step. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out exactly where this is all going here. Normally, I inevitably build things slightly wrong with Legos. This will be the most detailed and intricate set I've ever built, I think. So, where the details actually, matter. But hey, that's the point of Lego, right? Is build it and see what happens. 8-bit goes. That actually fit perfect. Alright, that's smooth as shit. I gotta show that off. Where they use these 2 angled pieces to touch each other, and because of the precision of Lego, it fits perfectly flush. That's really nice. Like, you can see a bit of shadow there, but that's it. Like, that's just shadow. That's not actually the baseboard. That's very well designed, Lego. I appreciate that. I mean, they've only been making Lego for what, like, almost over 50 years, I think? So, I mean, they've had a little bit of time to figure it out. Let's see. I love that, because this is a lower resolution camera than the gaming footage I normally stream. YouTube is freaking out that my bitrate is super high, because I didn't bother adjusting it. It is 5:30 p.m. for you. Oh, okay. You know what? That's good. Yeah, that's why I open all my videos by saying good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. Because you never know where someone's going to be watching you from, or when. I mean, I rewatch my videos sometimes at like 2 in the morning sometimes when I'm like editing or reviewing for quality and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it's the middle of the morning for me, or middle of the dead of the night, actually. But you never know where people are going to be coming from. Alright, so that piece, this piece right here, and then 4 of those suckers. Alright, 1, 2. Watch a grown man count to 4. Or in this case, fail to count to 4 because I'm missing a piece. Hang on. Ah, it was just hiding. It was hiding inside of another flat piece. It was this hiding inside this little angle bracket that was tilted up like that, so it was impossible to see. Anyway. I would have been very disappointed if we got to step 12 and we were missing a piece. That would... Oh... that would not have been great. Okay. Angle piece, this piece, this piece, this piece. 4 of those. I think we're good to go. Yep, that's everybody. Alright. Okay. Nope. Very important. Very hard to tell. We need this 4 wide flat, not this 1 or 3 long. Not wide, long. Very hard to tell until you actually look at the line there. All goes Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, it snaps to like a single point of connection. I screwed that up. Hang on. There. You see it in the dark, you know, eat Lego. I mean, I have my arm the whole time. I mean, to be fair, he is precious. Look at him. Look at his cuteness. Oh. I believe that was my neighbor's garage door opening. Spooked him. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, that goes there. And the reason I didn't see this single piece right here anymore in the next step is because there's a little right there. That's it. That little piece just threw me off. Things are going well today, ladies and gentlemen. And these are easy to snap in right here. I think that's all of those steps. Yep, that's the whole step. Okay. Aha! I knew they would come in at some point. Behold, as we bury the pink and orange pieces somewhere inside the build. Okay. This one. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Those. Here's the 3 by 1. Have a good one, Hardware. Good luck with RimWorld, and don't get killed. Or 2. It's RimWorld. It happens. Also, yes, I'm well aware my face popped very briefly into frame there. I don't care. I'm not hiding my face because I don't want my face to be seen. I'm hiding my face because I'm hideous. No, I'm just kidding. Because it's just not important to the content. The content is Lego, not my face. So, Lego. Anyway, let's see here. Orange. Followed by purple? This is pink brain. No, it's cat. That's a good point. The point of the content is cat. It's cat tent. Anyway, one piece is down the side. Coming along, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I could build it like this. It'll stand like this, but it won't stay as soon as I start pushing pieces against it. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of little bits. Alright. Alright, next step is a lot of little things. First step, find the little things. That one. Need this flat bit? No, I don't. Oh, actually, I do need this bit. 3 of these little tiny guys. Is the pink brick the most important? I mean, clearly, it's the singular pink brick in the entire build. It's clearly the most important brick. No, it's just they usually use off-color ones that are easily hidden behind other ones when they do that. Sorry, everything just wibbled for a second there. I think I whacked my desk so hard my monitor wibbled. Anyway, got 2 of these flat boys. Now I need the 3rd one. Somewhere in here, probably. Oh, there we go. Alright. 4, 2, 3, 1. 1. And big flat? Big flat, okay. So, simply, Bill, go from this spot here down with all these. to go flat piece here. Textured greeble. I'm going to refer to that piece now. Flat. Shield? What'd you call this piece? I'm going to call it a flat shield. Going down that way. Or maybe a wedge. And then another flat piece. On flat. And textured greeble. And 2x2 flat with a 1. Okay. Sorry, that piece took some actual muscle to squeeze it in the corner there. Alright. Step 14 is done, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move on to even more little fiddly bits. Alright. Come back, you. That bit there. These two here. Three long flats. 2x4 specifically. Then where on earth is that little triangle piece? Oh. Go. Little triangle piece. Is medieval Minecraft shield. You know what? Accept that. Call it the Minecraft shield. Alright, and then... Alright, what else do we need instead? One of these. Okay. 3 flats. 1. Okay, that's the whole step. Okay. Alright. Get a gander what we're working with here. Start with the... and move down with a 2x4 flat. And then the triangle wedge. Right. That look right? That looks right. Okay. Let's piece it across here. Skip 1 flat there, and another flat there. I believe. Nope, we still got these pieces to put down. Where do these end up? Ah, there they are. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my skills of observation are immaculate, precise, and completely worthless. Okay. Moving right along. Okay, step 16 is a whole 4 pieces. I feel like we're going backwards here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. We finally dipped into the really small pile over here. Finally dipped into that really small pile. Stud. These all have holes in them, or is there a difference? Okay, no, they all have holes. Okay, so these two, and then I don't know. Oh, there it is. In the picture in the instructions, these two look slightly darker than these two, but they're the same color. Alright, and those are going one piece here. I don't know why, but that reminds me immediately of the like engine block from the Indiana Jones set. I think I had one of those, and I don't think it was Indiana Jones. I think it was like before they had the rights to the Indiana Jones Lego. It was like, you know, generic Lego Safari Explorer thing, and I had a little Jeep that had these little pieces. That felt like it had these little. It just reminds me of those little pieces. And then last but not least, this little piece goes right. Moving right along. You know what I might do, actually, at the end of the stream is cut together a highlight of this view, essentially, of all those steps being assembled, which is possible. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know if I have the patience for that. This piece. Well, that's an interesting looking piece. It's different. And then a Greeble. Advanced Greebling. Advanced Greebling. Alright. That's this, and then I need this piece. This piece. Slap on top of that. Slap, slap, slap. Alright. Oh, okay, this is... yeah, we're getting into the advanced Greebles here, ladies and gentlemen. Putting that one aside now. Just for the moment. This piece. Then this piece. It's like... backside. That. Then we have that. Point you in the same direction. And last but not least, flat piece one. Our guest has departed. He might return, he might not. Actually on the edge of the bed, considering whether or not he's leaving. Might be able to catch him in the wide. Nope, he's gone. And immediately the viewership tanks. Because cat is the only thing everyone's here for. Let's see. Head piece on top of this. Then a little bit on top of that. Oh, and then advanced Greebling, ladies and gentlemen. We've made a mechanical snowman. Welcome back, Dark. The cat has departed. He must have heard something, or he's grabbing some water, or grabbing a toy, maybe. Who knows what he's in. I don't. He's in the living room now. Oh, and then the 721's attached to this whole bloody thing. Sideways. Sideways? Oh, right. Because it has a little attachment point on the bottom. Very good mob with guns and cool armor. For Minecraft or something else? Rotate this guy so it fit. Minecraft. Mod pack. Okay. Hard to tell exactly where this guy is supposed to go, but... oh, wait, hang on. According to the steps, I've done this wrong. If he's down... that. It wants this arm facing to the side. Like that, and then rotate both arms backwards. Okay. I think that's right. Then, as far as I can tell, he goes right there. Oh, and he snaps in almost perfectly flush with this angle piece. Nice. Alright. Advanced Greebling, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This piece. This piece. 722. Advanced Greebling. Picture Greebling. flat disc. Then it's got to be here somewhere. There it is. Oh, here's your little turbo laser. I predict it's a turbo laser. Let's see if I was right. I don't think I am. But I can see the schematic. Speak. Whoop. Okay, then. Is that it? Okay, we're good to go. That's all the pieces. Oh, these all go in a little bit of advanced scribbling. This piece. This match. There. There. This little bit there. Now we have this, which does not want to stand up on its own because it has a rounded backside. Alright, this piece goes right here, directly into our little guy's head. Okay. What about the rest of these pieces? Where the heck do they go? Oh, okay, I see them here. Oh, Obsidian. He has found the bag pile on the floor. Hold up. Nope. Not allowed to have those. Oh, he's skedaddled. Somewhere. Where, I do not know, but he's skedaddled off somewhere now. Okay. There's a nice shine in the reflection. You can actually see my hand in the background. Anyway, let's see. That piece and those? Oh yeah, there's 4 of them back here. Okay. Four of those. Okay. I gotta think about how I gotta come off that angle. Let's. Okay, let's stand so I can see it properly. Up one from there? Up one from there, okay. Now I can put this back up so you guys can see. Snap it in a square. That goes in the center. Nope. Let's see. What else is there? What else is there? About, I'm gonna guess, 100 more steps, brain. Looking at this booklet. Let's see here. We need this piece. This piece. There's a cat behind my computer. You're not allowed there, sir. Oh, this. That's an interesting piece. I've never seen that kind of piece in Lego before. Put it up on stud for so you can see this. Never seen that design in a Lego piece before. That's interesting. I can't get it off the stud remover. I need a stud remover for my stud remover. There we go. Hey! Knock it off. You're a troublemaker, sir. Alright. Just those 4 pieces, right? Yeah, just those 4 pieces for the stud. Advanced scribbles. That whole thing snaps in right at the edge of the square. And it just just barely pokes over the side here. Just tall enough. You see that piece rolling away? Come back here, you. I'm actually gonna move these pieces to the front, because at this point, there's a lot less pieces left. Alright. Next step is a whole bunch of these. It's 1x1 wedge flat. This piece. Back here. See, rolling slowly away. Let's see. If anyone's just tuning in or rewatching right now, the cat has departed the camera. He's currently, I think, behind my computer. Actually, I no longer see him at all. Oh! Nope, no idea where he is. Thought I saw him for a second there, but he has departed for the moment. I'm not one of those streamers who's going to like force their pet to be on camera, because that's a terrible thing to do. Anyway, if we have a cat, we have a cat. We started the stream with a cat. We had like, what's the uptime? 58 minutes? We had about 50 minutes, maybe 55 minutes of uninterrupted cat action. He might come back, he might not. Sir, I heard that. I don't know what you just dropped or fell knocked over. I heard that. He's somewhere being a nuisance. Being a troublemaker. Alright. Back to the Legos, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, that's all of them. Okay. This piece.
When the clock is striking 12, when I'm fast asleep, down the chimney, broad and black, with your pack, you'll creep. All the stockings you will find.
Oh, I need an extra piece, actually. I missed a step. Where are those?
Mine will be the shortest one. You'll be sure to know.
Pieces need to be facing upwards. There we go. A little uneven, but flatten it out. Do some flattening work here. That probably. A lot of these are all, in fact, all of these are one stud connections, so they're a little wiggly.
Johnny wants a pair of skates.
That looks much better though.
Susie wants a
Alright. And then
Nellie wants a
this goes on top. Does it actually snap? Oh, it does. There's a single stud in the middle of this thing.
Now I think I'll leave to you
Potentially.
what to
I missed a step.
choose for me, dear Santa Claus.
It says this just snaps on one. Oh, that's a loose connection. Well, no, that's okay. That's moderately sturdy. And then that snaps into the middle here. There. And so now that spins. That just come unsnapped? That did. One of the long bits on the back just came unsnapped.
Dashing through the snow
Back on
in
there.
one horse
There we go.
open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way.
Oh wow, we're working our way through Christmas music, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 4 songs left and then it starts over. Starts over. Anyway, let's go. Step 26, ladies and gentlemen. Big flat. 2 more of these. 3 more greebles. And 1 more 1x1 round stud. Let's go. Where do all these films go? Okay.
The horse was lean and lame. Misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank and then we got upset. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle
there. Stud in the middle. Oh. Rebull. Rebull 2. Rebull harder. Coming this winter to a YouTube stream near you. Advanced Greebling. Step 27. Three whole pieces. I don't know if we can handle this, guys. There's 3 whole pieces in this step. It might be too much for me. Alright. That goes side to side. Then facing up. And last one goes right. Okay. Done. Okay. This bit. We're winding them down, boys. We've only got a few bits left here. Bag 6 is looking awfully thin. Bag 2. This is not bag 6, this is bag 3. Bag 2. Wow, my brain. My brain, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. What am I looking at here? This piece just snaps on right there. I don't like that. It's hiding a part of the build at that angle. I'm not sure. Oh. I don't know if that matters. Something might connect to it later. Oop, don't want to hit the microphone, which I just did. Good job, brain. Welcome back, Dark. We've lost the cat. I think you already know that, though. He's somewhere around here being a snoop. Probably getting into something he's not supposed to be in. Using my distraction to his advantage, I'm sure. Snap that bit there. Reebling. I can't see it at the angle I was at. Greebles are hard to pick up sometimes. That is that step done. Step 28 done. Finds this piece. Our last Greeble. And our first little cone that we've got. Or cylinder. That's not a cone, brain, that's a cylinder. Let's see. Alright, first things first. Snap the Greeble to the top of the 2x1. The third pack? No, we are still on bag 2, although we do not have a lot left in bag 2. This is it. This is the entirety of bag 2 that's left. So we're just about done with bag 2. You didn't miss much. I think you missed maybe like 4 steps. Maybe 5. Alright. Let's see. Cone goes here. Cone. My brain's just gonna call that a cone forever. Cylinder. Cylinder goes there. This goes... Oh. Here. I do like that it doesn't stay in the borders. We've already got 2 pieces poking out and we're just there. Well, according to LEGO, these are all extras. As we know, LEGO occasionally puts extras in the bags. These are all extra pieces, because we're moving on to bag 3. Maybe I'll find somewhere to stick these later, but for the moment, they can go off to the side in my little spare parts thing. Back out of the way. reveal to me your secrets. FIFA or PS? I don't know what PES is. But no, I'm not a big fan of sports games. The only sports game I've ever enjoyed was NFL Street on the PS2. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that is an entire bag of little studs. Oh, it's gonna be a fun bag. I can already see it coming. So that's the big bag. Put that back here. Greebles. Fair enough, Dart. I've got nothing wrong with the sport. I'm just not a fan of sports games. Oh my goodness. We have some escapees, ladies and gentlemen. They are attempting their best to escape immediately. Yoshi came from that bag. That is the smallest little bag of bits I've ever seen. I love it so much. Alright. Looks like we're doing some more advanced scribbling before we attach them onto the big piece. So, go ahead and that piece out. We need 2 lightsaber hilts. I don't care what anyone says, these pieces will always be lightsaber hilts in my mind. Always. Even if they're not silver, lightsaber hilts. Please. Anyway, just 2. Spread speed. Oi! Stop it. Those are not yours to play with, sir. Those are blinds. Need a 3 wide flat piece? Where on earth is that? That's here. I think there's a single longish flat piece, which is that one. In this entire set of bags. You have to bear with me. Finding these little bits is gonna be a chore at first until we start reducing the number of them. And for $20. I mean, if that works, it works. Then we need 2 studs, which there are a billion. So that's. I'm pretty sure there aren't actually. We gotta do some advanced scribbling for our advanced scribbling. Double advanced. Take a little bit there. Slap a lightsaber hilt on it. Slap a stud on the lightsaber hilt. Sir? No. Absolutely not. You are not allowed to do that, sir. Just caught this fella playing with the cables in the back of my computer case. Why don't you go over there? You can stay if you're not. You don't have to. But you absolutely are not allowed on top of my computer. What if you had pushed the power button for my computer? Or the reset button, sir? Anyway. That would have been a very quick end to the stream if my power was suddenly shut off by a cat. These are the reasons why I don't normally let him in here. I'm doing anything beyond just hanging out or just watching YouTube videos. Chilling. I think he's already back behind my computer again. Nope, he's actually just left the room. Anyway, I just saw the bit end of his tail leaving the door. Ah, music has stopped. All right. That's what unleash this beat. Alright. Now we have our bit of advanced scribbling, which that absolutely has to be a turbo laser. There's no way that's anything but a turbo laser. I'm wrong, it's pipes. my brain is in gun mode, apparently. Where on earth? Okay. I know I picked this up, I gotta look at this for a second to figure out where this goes. Alright, now that I get it figured out. Perfect. Right there. Alright. 3 bolt. 2x1 rounded flat. Oh, is this whole step? All of step 31 is 2 pieces? That goes right. What? Oh, there is a stud there. Gonna be very hard to see, so I'm gonna try and get close here. Right here. Hooks in right there. Now it's flat. Make sure there's actually creepling there. Alright. Just trust Lego, they know what they're doing. At least I really hope they do at this point. That piece. This piece. That one. Hey. Oh. Okay, that's confusing. We've got ones that are these ones with them on the corner. And we've also got ones that are... No? That's not a thing. Is that the right piece? Doesn't look like that piece. Hang on, I'm gonna continue to look. Aha, yep. That's the piece we actually want, right? Oh, that's actually blue. That's the piece we want. And we need a lightsaber hilt. Extendy bit. Another stud. And a flat cap. Okay. I think it's the whole thing. Yep, okay. Cap on the stud at the bottom. And both of these bits push on the sides. Alright. And flat cap goes on top. I hear bells. Actually, I don't hear bells. No, his collar's off. That was in my head. No, wait, it was the song. I thought it was the cat. Oh, I forgot I took his collar off because it has identifiable information on it. But I do not want showing up on stream if he happens to stick his face directly into the camera or anything like that. And then lightsaber hilt. You know what? If I was making a Halo set, I would use this for like the gravity hammer. I'm just saying. Like, look at this. You look at this and tell me this doesn't say hammer to you. Anyway, where the heck does this piece go? Okay, I see it. Okay. Don't blink or you'll miss it. You know what? Dark, you're right. Now is a good time to drink. Pardon me. Ah, tasty. Drinking out of my enormous water bottle here, which used to be all black, and it has had the ever-loving crap beaten out of it. I've had this water bottle, I think this is year 8 of its life. So, Bubba, excellent brand. I highly recommend. That does not need to be on frame. Alright, let's see. There. Step 33. These. This piece, this piece. That is an interesting little piece. Holy moly, that's tiny. I don't think I can even snap this to stud. I can. Behold, the tiniest Lego piece I think I've ever seen. Or at least the most intricately detailed small piece. It's got little... looks like a tiny train car. Like the frame of a train car that you get with model trains when you're building them up from the base. Anyway, I'm gonna put put that off to the side, because I don't need that right now. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, there's a bunch of those. Okay, I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point. Let's see. Getting ahead of myself. This piece. And this seems a bigger piece. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Wait, yep, right there. Am I crazy, or would old Lego sets have just have had you make this? It just this looks like a 2x1, and then two 2x2 flats just stuck to each other. Right, 20, 30. Oh, nice. Let me know how it is. I've never played any of the Metro games. That'll be fun. Okay. Let's see. This piece greebles into greebling. Right here. I do believe that's where it greebles in. Greebling. Yeah, that's fair. I really enjoy solo games. I enjoy being alone, honestly, the majority of my days. I'm a very antisocial person, which is very odd that I do streaming, you know, or that I stream games to people. Again, mostly I've said this before in Colony Survival, I mostly stream for myself, actually, so that I can watch my own content, because I am a giant narcissist and I make the content I want to watch, essentially. It's also one of the reasons I enjoy watching Hardware, it's just... he focuses on the content. The content is the premise. It's not... Like, I enjoy, like, Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, but you watch Jack or Mark. You watch Jack or Mark. You don't watch it for the game, usually. You watch it for their reactions to the game, whereas I just enjoy the game. Also, informational. I enjoy informational gaming. Where the heck do these two pieces go? This, step 34, is these two pieces... Somewhere on this I have to find. Oh my goodness, where do those go? Okay, I see them. There's a tiny little piece. Goes up in the corner. Tell you what. There you go. Now you can't. Now you didn't see me add them. Where did they go? Who knows? I hear him getting into something. Give me a second. Give me one moment, gentlemen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. My apologies for the interruption, although Chris Marion did not mute my microphone, so he probably heard me call the cat a little shit. So, at some point during this, I'll have to watch the stream to find out when. But this basket on my whiteboard back here fell down. Oh, you didn't hear that? Okay, fair enough. Well, I did, because he's a little shit. At some point, this little basket fell off my whiteboard, and it contains whiteboard markers. At some point, that must have fallen off at somehow during the stream, and he, of course, found it. I highly doubt he got it down, because that's like 5 feet in the air. And I feel like I would have heard that. It would have been much louder. I feel like he would knock out the whole whiteboard. But, one of the markers is still missing. I do not know where, and I cannot find it. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, fair enough. Maybe it fell down before the stream started, like right before the stream started. I don't know. Either way, that little basket up there has my markers in it, and it fell down, so... one of them is still missing. They're non-toxic. It's not that big of a problem, and I highly doubt he can figure out how to open an expo marker. But it's somewhere. I'll find it eventually. Where on earth were we? Right, snapping on those little 2 pieces. Okay. Alright. We need 2... somewhere here. There we go. And then... that bit. Ooh! Wiggly. It's not the piece we need, but I like this piece. We'll do that later. Let's see. 2 of our greebles, which are in here. I forget this time around. That's the dumbbell. You can play with the dumbbell. That's fine. It's steel. You're not gonna hurt that. He's trying to move around a 10-pound dumbbell. So good luck to him. Good luck to him on that one. I just hear an odd noise in the background. And he doesn't have his collar on, so he moves around very stealthily right now. At least he thinks he does. I need 5 of these little bits. Here. Those. I need 5 of those. Got 3 of them so far. There's 4. And there's 5. Okay. Full set? That's a full set. Okay. Start with one of these. Snap this onto the end of it. Then put that there. Snaps onto the gray bit. The gray bit. Everything's gray. This snaps onto the gray bit. Yeah, sure. Step down. And additional spot. Okay. And that is our greeble. This goes somewhere in here. This goes somewhere into this mess. Ah, I see it. Starting to fill this up, ladies and gentlemen. And we're only on bag 3. At 36. Ah, more advanced greebling. I think every single step from here on in is going to be advanced greebling. This bit here. This bit goes to the end of that. I started building this before I collected all the pieces. Oh no. Okay. That piece, this piece. Lightsaber hilt. Another stud. Already got the flat cap piece, I think. Already got the flat cap piece. And one of the studs. And then a... use them for all, like, everything. I don't know exactly what LEGO calls this piece, but they use this piece for everything. It used to be guns, fire extinguishers. I mean, honestly, still is fire extinguisher. Wrap a little bit around that. And get that in red. Then put a little silver on the bottom of it. Boom, you got a fire extinguisher. And then, What else is it used? Megaphones used to be used for that one. This piece used to be used in everything. Anyway, let's see. Got this there. Lightsaber hilt goes in that. Then this piece goes on top of this. And then I put that out of order. That piece. Then the lightsaber hilt. Then finally stud. That piece snaps in this. Okay. Snaps in right there. Clearly, you know what we've got here. We've got some plasma injectors here, and I don't know. I'm not actually gonna bother trying to make up what each of these little bits are. I'm not that big of a Star Wars nerd, nor do I care to. I'm a pretty big Star Wars nerd, but I'm not that concerned about it. Let's see. One of these piles has a round piece in it. Pile has a round piece in it. There it is. Stud, few flat caps, and then one of these. They look almost like a linkage belt from Technic, but they aren't hollow. So, and 3 of these little suckers. Got everybody? Oh, these. Those. 1, 1, 1. Okay, we're good to go. Until Cat returns, there's no point in having Cat Cam up. So we can see more of the Legos. Let's see. When the cat comes back, we'll transition back to the Cat Cam. If the cat comes back. We'll see. Stud piece goes here. Then stud. Oh, I see. Black cat. Ooh, Jesus. These bits are small and fiddly. That comes out at 90-degree angle. And then, oh, that's clever. This whole thing snaps upside down. That. Spokes on the other one. And we have a little, I'm gonna call it the Burger of Doom. The Burger of Gray. It is the Burger of Gray now, actually. And that whole piece snaps in somewhere. Oh. Let's see how long that lasts. He's left the frame of the cat cam. I can't follow him any further than that. Actually, I think I can. There's just a wall, I think, over there. Let's just take a look. There we go. It's like he knows it's following him. What? Alright. Yeah, that's enough fiddling with the cat camera. Okay. That piece goes... there? Do you see the hamburger of doom? It's like Dora the Explorer out here. Do you see the hamburger of gray? What I call the red hamburger of gray is what I decided, essentially. Alright, let's see. Next step, 38. That's not a stud, but I do need that piece. Those. Two more of these spiky boys. All those. Again, some people who are the level of Lego nerd to my Star Wars nerd will probably understand what these pieces are called. I don't. Let's see. Two studs? That's not a stud. There's so many stud-shaped pieces in this pile that it's hard to find the studs. Oh, cat's gone again. Alright. Okay. Oh, I also need two lightsaber hilt. Goes upside down first, then onto the point. What are you getting into? I hear plastic rustling. It's cat, I swear. Got the zooms. He's no longer interested in behaving himself for the stream. It's actually about right for how we had him on Spiral last night as well. It was about an hour into the stream. He just was like, "Nope, I'm done. I'm done behaving. I have sat still for a whole hour. I'm for chaos." There. There. Okay. Then repeat. The thing is to say do this twice. It actually. In the steps. Instead of just saying do this twice, it goes into it's just do it twice. Instead of just saying X2. Oh, hold on. That's because it's not the exact same. There's a very specific difference that I'm going to put in front of the camera, and I'm going to see if anyone else notices it. What is the difference between these two pieces? There is a difference, I promise you. But in case you haven't seen it yet, the handle, the lightsaber handle is reversed. Very important, apparently. Alright. These two bits go... Ah, okay, I see it. Right. Next to the gray hamburger. Against the wall. Okay, next we need a valve wheel, big tube, and spindly bit. Tube. That goes upside down into big tube. And big tube goes right there. Right in that 3x3 pocket. Ladies and gentlemen, Step 40. 2 cylinders. That did. You know, now I'm wondering what the most used Lego piece in all of Lego is. It's gotta be the 2x1, right? The 2x1, like, this, but without the, side studs? It's gotta be that, right? Who knows? That is a question I don't know if we'll ever get the answer to. I might Google it after the stream, but who knows? Either way. Right. Piece, 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 piece. 2, 2, 1, and then 4 studs. Alright. And the hat gets a hat. Okay. Oh, this is precision one. Okay, hang on. I am adding these edges, touching the barrels, touching the barrel of the big tube that we just put down. Because the studs have the holes in them, they can slide back and forth, which is why that's incredibly precision. Also, that actually lines up with the little, like, lightsaber staff we made earlier. There we go. And we've got these little 3 bits right there, and that old bit we added are all now connected to the big tube. The big tube, ladies and gentlemen. Next step is this little bit. And hey, the big curve, apparently. Interesting that this step is entirely just these 2 pieces. Interesting. Let's see. Alright, big curve. That's easy to see. Right here. And once again, Obsidian has returned. Alright, let's see. Where does that other piece go? Holy moly. Up with and the cat's gone. Oh, you can actually just barely see his ears in the white. Piece goes... oh, right here, okay. That's another precision bit. Give me a moment. There we go. So that piece just snapped in place right here. And no, you cannot see that bit, but there it is. It's right there. Maybe if I had a 4K camera here, you'd be able to see that little tiny piece that I just added right there. And cat's gone again. I feel like I should leave the cat cam up in case he does what he just did again, and just run directly at the camera. Because that was right behind this piece when he showed up. Okay, here, we got a big step now. Okay, 42 is a big step. I mean, it is the answer, so. Big pieces. But more clear the delineation of pieces that we're working with here. This piece here. Need a 1x1 square stud. Oh, hello, cat. Just crawled out from underneath my bed. How did you even get down there? Oh, right, I moved the thing. Anyway, let's see. 2 of these pieces. Let's see. Riveting step right here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's a square in here somewhere. Hold up. I already grabbed it. I'm a smart person, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my skills of observation, they know no bounds. Here. Get up on top of here. So, that's horribly uneven, but I'll straighten it out in a moment. Good enough for government work. Now we have bridge and square. Advanced square. Alright, let's see. That's dead. Yeah, that is that. No, the 2 pieces I built are gone. Lord. Alright, let's see. This piece, this piece, this piece. 4 of those? There's 4 of these in here? Oh, they're over on this pile. No wonder I didn't see them. The candle burning out? Well, looks like it's still got all 3 fires. All 3 wicks still burning. Okay. Been burning that candle on slow burn pretty much all month. My room has smelled like spiced gingerbread for the last month, roughly. That actually smells like spiced gingerbread, of course. Because it's a chemical smell. A lot of pieces for this step. Those 3, this guy, these 2, 4 handles, that piece, and 2 lightsaber handles. Alright, we got everything we need for this step. There's a little more. There. Piece goes on top of that piece. We've made a ladder, I think is what we're doing right now. We're making a ladder, I should say. Oh no, wait a minute. I think I know where this is going to end up snapping to. But I'll hold that judgment for the moment. Oh, yeah, another one. Another one. Tall now, yep. It snaps to the back of this. And then rotate the whole thing. Okay. Cooperate with me. Yeah, let's go in the front. There you go. And let me... Nope, I was completely wrong with where that snaps. I thought it was going to snap here, because we've got the other end of this piece right here. I was thinking it was going to snap there and be like wiggly. But nope, it snaps way over here. Right up against the wall. more advanced scribbling here. Very advanced scribbling. It actually breaks this down into actual steps, not little like sub steps. This one's a full-blown small creation, essentially. And this one we do need that corner bit. This guy. And this one is a 5, 6. Snaps. And then we variate a gray one. Yes. And now we get to these. Cat is on the floor watching me. Just noticed it. He's well out of the range of the cat camera, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. That piece. Alright, and we need 3 greebles. Usually we don't need 4. We're going on the sides here. But it looks like we're leaving the one side open. Now our piece looks like this. Alright. Oh! One of these little train doohickeys comes into play now. And 2 of these. Wait a minute. The sides of the train thing snap. I don't think so. Okay. Just had the test to see if that was a thing. Alright. Snaps. Second last one right there. Sideways. There. Slightly. Snaps to this. Snaps to that. And there you go. We have step 49. Welcome back, Obsidian. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Where were we? That was step 49. Step 50. This bit. Followed up by train car bit. Followed up by tiny little hood. Our snaps side of it. Oops. And this whole thing snaps to the back right there. I don't know what this little thing is, but it's neat. I could already see this being as like used as like a tiny mini for like a ground transport of some kind. Like, just think about it for a second. Like, got like the exhaust coming out the front here. You got little tiny like back guns if you want them, or maybe it's like exhaust, and then you got side panels that open up and disperse group. Anyway, I have a very active imagination. Don't worry about it. This bit and this bit. Next pieces. Snapping one to there. One to the back. Advanced greebling. Oh, and we're done with this piece. That is the last piece, last step for this piece, and it snaps wholesale. Is this right? Right there. All right. Another step done. 52. We're making another one. All right. We're making the same thing again, except a little different, looks like. Two. Oh. Then. Wow. Guys, this may be the most complicated Lego step I've ever seen. You ready for this? Step 53, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway. Where's this bit? There it is. Oh, okay, now hang on. This might also be the most complicated stuff I've ever seen. It's definitely in the running. Very complicated. Step 54. Alright. Is this whole thing gonna be... I can't make this joke 6 times in a row, Lego. Next one, we take this, we put it sideways, we stick it in there. Mission accomplished. And then, look at the same thing. Put it on a stick. That was 4 steps. I'm just saying, you probably could have broken this down into 2. Maybe 1, but definitely 2. Anyway. The next step's not much better. It's 3 whole pieces, which is this. Oh. All right, that's not the right color, but whatever. Lego. All right, we got the right piece, but it's the wrong color. It's not a corner one like this one is. It's on both sides. Anyway, and then these 2. You know what? At least we had the right size piece, even if it is the wrong color. That's okay. No one will notice unless I tell them so, or you watch the stream, or you tell them. Don't tell anybody. Lego takes their rules very strictly. I will be sued out of existence if they find out they gave me the wrong color piece. Anyway. Anyway, that's not that joke. This piece, and another stud. Stud goes there. Okay, and then my step is these. Snap on the sides. Like I said, we're making the same thing, just slightly different. Greeble pieces. 4 of them. Starting to run down on parts, ladies and gentlemen. This is all we have left of bag 3.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish
Goes together.
a Merry Christmas and a Happy
Boom.
New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin.
That's step 60.
Tidings for Christmas and a
Step 61 is this fella. Snaps onto this side. This guy right here snaps onto there. 2 little train cars. facing the side with the tiny shield. Never had figgy pudding. Oh, hang on. Important step. Train car doodad. That side. This whole thing snaps to there. I smell candle burning out. One of the wicks go out? Two of the wicks went out. Well, that's the end of the candle then. For this stream. For one flame to burn out all the oxygen in there. You can still see it. And there we go. Oh, nope, that reignited it. Dang it. Wasn't fully up yet. We'll get to that later. Alright. So the candle gave up the stream at about the 2-hour mark. Alright. And last step is that piece, and one of our last Greeble bits. Goes there, and listen. Hey. And this bit snaps in right next to the previous one. Going the opposite direction. Or with the same direction, actually. There we go. We're starting to fill this out, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, we only got a couple bare studs left that are visible. Step 65. These steps are so small, and there's so few pieces left, I don't really need to differentiate out all the pieces first. And this is all we got left. That's the entirety of bag 3 that's left, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder when these are going to come in handy. These have been sitting in the bag pile the whole time. Now is their time. Well, the wind's picking up outside. I doubt that's audible on the microphone, but it is quite windy. Come back here, you. Studs. That's not a stud. That's a stud. These are the last 2 studs. Huh. And then a flat cap. Last flat cap, too. Here. Stud. Stud. And the flat cap. And last, the very last piece of bag 3, as far as I know, so far, is an advanced Greeble. It's a texture. Yeah, that's the last piece of bag 3. Alright, this whole bit goes right there? Yeah, right there. Right on the end of the last piece we made. Covering up more of that. Those bare studs. In fact, that was the biggest chunk of bare studs there. Those are covered up. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our extra pieces from bag 3. A lightsaber handle, a spindly bit, or those things, I'm gonna call them a little flat gun, train bit, and flat wedge. Perfect. Okay. Bag 4. Oh, these are some big chunky pieces we got here. Bag 4, you want to open? Bag 4 does not want to open it. There we go. That moves down the line, I guess. Little rib studs was broken. Most important step of every Lego set. And we got 2 small bags in here. Alright. Big pieces off to the side. That's got some rolly bits that are probably going to try and escape. I see a clear piece. I think our first stand for the TIE Fighters and or X-Wing is going to be in this set. I see a clear piece. I have a distinct feeling that's going to end up being one of the stands. So, up there. Alright. Step 71, ladies and gentlemen. You ready for step 71? Step 71! We're done. Why is that a step? Why is that a step all by itself? Okay, sure. One of the big pieces. These are all the same size, right? Just gotta double check these are all the same size. Yes, all these are the same size. Okay. Step 72! Step 73! We're flying along. This rate will we'll be done in no time. Upside down. Step 74. Step 74 had 4 whole pieces on it, ladies and gentlemen. Big step up from the last 2. Okay. Step 75. I have a distinct feeling I know what this piece is. I think this is the piece that goes here. So it'll end up looking like... In fact, you know what? There's actually 2 little holes at the bottom of this piece. I bet that's how it attaches. I bet it attaches like that. It slides right in on the back there. Just like that. Except it'll have, you know, pieces there. Because on the back side of the main platform here, we have those little markers, remember? There's 2 little spots there. Pieces to go into. So I'm betting this is the main board. Bag 5 will be all the greebles that go on this board. Plus this. So bag 4 and 5 are going to be this board and greebles for this board. And then at the very end of bag 5, we'll attach it there. And then bag 6 will be the fighters and stuff that go on top of it. I'm almost positive that's what we're going to do here. But that's prediction. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong when I'm inevitably wrong. Alright. Let's see here. 6 of these big boys. Alright. Two of these. I think that's all of those pieces. And a lot of reinforcement on this piece, alright. Might do this in frame, but no guarantees I'll be able to do that. Definitely at the end of it, I'm gonna have to pick it up and make sure everything's attached nice and sturdily. That's what that looks like. I'm now going to mash all of this down so it's properly secure. Make sure no part of this comes detached at any point. Make sure it's all nice and flush. And we're good to go. Board. Oops. You know, I'm gonna put that back over there. And put Han and Leia over there as well. Why not? Alright. Okay. All in the front. Okay. Need a ton of these. 6 of them? 6 of them. That looks like all 6, right? 2, 4, 6. Yep, okay. Then we need a 2x1 flat and a single stud for this step. Oh, I see you, little tiny piece rolling away. Alright. Stud goes on this far end right here. And these just layer in on top here over the whole thing. Almost like we're making a frame. That's exactly what we're doing. Alright. We're making the top end of the frame. Alright. Yep, that's step 77. Step 78. 2 of these. This bag over here looks like it has all our flat pieces. But I'm not seeing a flat 1x1. There it is. Okay, it's in this pile.
Don't you tell a single soul what I'm going to say. Christmas Eve is coming soon. Now are you, dear old man? Whisper what you'll bring to me. Tell me if you can. When the clock
78.
is striking
79. A bit more complicated.
when I'm
Is that?
fast asleep.
No, that's this piece. Got excited for a moment there. Up rolling. And this piece. Piece. Not you, you're rolling around, but you're not part of this step. You know what? I need another container for that. It's gonna roll away. What? Here we go. One of my D&D minis will have to lend his container. These little bits that are continuously trying to roll away. No? Okay. No, wait, this long piece right here.
Susie wants a sled. Nellie wants a storybook.
Oh, I need 2 1x1 studs. 2 1x1 studs. Square, of course.
What to give a rest. Choose for me, dear Santa Claus.
And that's that step. Okay. Where are the rest of these pieces? Oh, I see, okay. One bit goes over here. Then a gap of 4.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go,
Stud.
laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
That's step 79, step 80.
Fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle
Easy.
bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun
Sorry about
it
that.
is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Disturbing with my sneeze.
A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride and soon Miss Fanny Bright.
Alright.
Seated by my
Oh, Okay. That sneeze has thoroughly interrupted the stream and thrown off my mojo. Where are we? 3 studs. Hey, you're going in there with the rolly pile. Oh, there's another one of those rolling ones. Just buried in studs at the moment. And, let's see. This piece is not part of the set. Oh, yes it is. Looking at the wrong step. We need one of our agreeables. 4x1 flat. Some little step pieces. That's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Alright, first things first. Greebling. Advanced greebling. Adding greebles to our greebles.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it
You
is
should just rename.
horse open sleigh.
Glad you're still with us, Dark.
Jingle bells,
I'm amazed anyone is still here.
all the way.
I'm amazed you have the patience to sit through this. This is ridiculous. And 3 studs go here. You just rename this stream to Cats and Greebles. I mean, honestly, that's basically what we're dealing with here, is just greebling. This whole thing's basically greebles. I love it. Like, I love this kind of little build, but I'm sure it's not exactly the most fascinating thing to watch as I build greebles for 3 hours.
Tis the season to be jolly. Done we now our gay
Alright. Step 81. Big square. Not so big. Not so big. Last one. These. 2 greebles. Obsidian is something. Yeah, he came back he came back maybe 30 minutes ago. He's just kind of hanging out. He did wake up from my sneeze earlier, but right now on the camera he's just a black line essentially. Because he's facing away from the camera right now. So head's on that end, tail's on that end. Let's see. Or the spooky bits. Spooky bits. Spiky boys. 2 greebles. 2 2x1s. 2. Okay, we're good to go. Step. Where on earth do all these go? Okay. Oh wow. So these little spiky boys are the same color as the base plate, and there's even less texture to define where they are in the main picture. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, where on earth are these? They are so hard to see in the little instruction booklet. We go right here. This here side. That's where they go. I don't think it's possible to prop this up, so maybe. It's only being held up by the 2 little tiny little pieces there, so. Let's see. There. Adding the greeble. And the 2x1. Yeah, it's on the side. Okay. Come on, snap. There we go. Adding some greebling on the side there. Yeah, this stream should be renamed to Man Greebles for 3 hours. Well, Dark, this is a good place to spend it, I guess. If you're gonna spend anywhere being bored, I'm glad you're spending it with me, I guess. Congratulations. We can be bored together while I greeble for 3 hours. That's the problem, though. This isn't boring to me. So. Okay, that's step 82. last piece goes right on top of all those spiky boys. Okay, one of our rolly boys. Prop this guy up so he doesn't roll away. And then this. Two more Greebles. And the big curvy boy. That's the step, okay. Alright, immediately getting rid of the rolly boy by putting him on the back of the big cannon piece. I always thought of these pieces as big cannon pieces, because I think on the original X-Wing designs, these were the cannons, and on a lot of things, actually, these take the places of cannons, stuff like that. Let's see. There. Alright, that one's a bit out there. Easiest way to figure where that is coming off of this. Regal range. Okay. Yeah. Then the cannon goes in here. Earth comes off the cannon. Then immediately this guy's connected its cannon. Then this goes center. One away from the wall. Away from the wall. Just like that. Whoop. Yeah, having only those last two little bits there to stabilize is not helpful. Sorry, Obsidian. He's done his running around for a little while, so he's gonna... It goes right here under the cannon. Okay. Okay. Step 84. Square. Fancy square. It's got edges. And a hole in the middle. Alright, two spiky boys. This. Those two things. Flat. Reable. And triangle wedge. Where's triangle wedge? Where's triangle wedge? Okay. That's the step symbol. Alright. Like they're building off of the curve. Work with me. There we go. Spiky boys go here. Next to our Greeble. Black disc. Square. Off that. Lining up with the one below it. Anyway. Yeah, see those two lined up right there. That gives me even more credence to the point that I think that at some point, something like this is going to run through that and into that base on the backside. Keep it shut, to keep it locked in. Alright. Yeah. Technically, I'm building it holding upside down. Last bit was this triangle wedge. It goes right there, next to the big curve. Slightly. Oh, that was the... This is the second time I've had to loop the music. It did the whole music Christmas playlist twice now. And that was on step 84. So about every, what, 42 steps? Every 42 steps we're gonna loop the music, apparently. Ish. Alright. Fall asleep. Hey, you know what? If you want to fall asleep, feel free to. That is entirely up to you. Or you're saying that greebling for 3 hours would put you to sleep? should absolutely add Prison Boss VR stuff. Huh. Never heard of that. I think I've heard of Prison Boss, but I didn't look at it. Alright. Triangle piece. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, let's figure out where all these pieces are. There. Backside of that. I think I picked up a greeble out of the pile instead of the greeble that was here in my stack. This piece, though, I'm not sure where this goes. It's gotta be somewhere. But where? One would assume it would be in an area similar to where we were just building. Or I'm an idiot, and that's not part of the piece. That's not the piece that was just sitting next to the thing. Starting to break down, ladies and gentlemen. 2.5 hours in. Alright. To basics. Square. Tall square. And this thingy. Inch piece top. Alright. Inch piece top goes on the spiky boys from the last step. Square goes next to that. And tall square goes there. Excellent. There, then triangle. This is all part of the step. And back. So it stops confusing my brain. Okay. Where do all these guys go? Shabby. Now I will check it out when the stream is done. I'll add it to my list of things I need to check out. Prison Boss VR. Noted. Let's see. Alright. Fellas. Choose. One greeble. Where on earth did these go? Ah, I see it. Okay. So coming up from down, rather. Next to the spiky. Starting to run down bag number 4, ladies and gentlemen. I got a few pieces left with bag 4. This is it. This is all that's left with bag 4. And of course, the wibbly bits that are up there that we're like to roll away. Alright. piece, and this piece. Battlefield 5 is 9% off. That's because Battlefield 5 tanked hard. They did not expect that to tank so hard. This piece goes. I'm not saying Battlefield 5 is a bad game. I'm just saying it's sales-wise, it tanked hard. Let's see. Oh, I see these pieces. Okay, over here. I'm gonna end up holding something right there. Right. That bit, this bit, that bit, and 2 studs. I would usually call these pieces couches. Couch pieces. Let's see. Should be 2 of those. Like hunting games? I've never been a big fan. We're talking like Cabela's and stuff like that. I've never really been a fan of those either. I've got nothing wrong with them. Again, I acknowledge they exist and they're for people who are not me. Where on earth did those 2 pieces go? Oh, okay. Here. And 2 studs here. It's agreeable where it's gonna go. Right there. Okay. And this piece. This piece. 2 agreeables. Stud. We're really winding down the parts now, ladies and gentlemen. Step 91. Over there. Stud goes next to it. 2 up from them is where the cables go. This bit goes here. And then that last bit, where's that go? On top of the studs for last step. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Goes right here. Barely visible. Sideways. Okay. Oh, and we need 2 of these fellas from up here. They go. Watch as they roll away. Oh, now you stay still. They go right here. Dribbling. And last but not least, this guy, and oh, we actually use all the pieces in this one. Wait. That's an extra piece. Thank you, Zagthar. You can go off to the side now. You know what? We're just gonna accumulate more things as the stream goes on. Perfect. Seems to be standing properly. There we go. We're just gonna accumulate more things as the stream goes on. People will be very confused about where that guy came from if they didn't watch the whole thing. Oh, it actually flips the whole thing around for us. Okay. Yep, I knew it. It was right there. And these 2 pieces go here. And that is bag 4, ladies and gentlemen. Telling you, it snaps like that. I guarantee it. Anyway, and 1 bit for the spare parts bin. Put that off to the side there. Reeve. number 5. Ooh, bag number 5 and bag number 6 are very small bags comparatively. So, once again, the most important step in any Lego. Get out of there, you. Get out of there, you. Only one sub bag in this bag. Little bits. Nah, I don't have anything that would be satisfying. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I picked up on audio. I mean, look, I gotta think of something to do here. We've been going for 2.5 hours. I gotta think of something to do every once in a while. Okay. Alright. First things first. Oh, that was the last step. Step number 5. Or bag number 5. Step number 94 is where we are now. Out. Supposed to be 3 bowls. 2 2x1s. 2. And weird triangular bead-shaped pieces. Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, have an escapee. Hold on, escapee. I gotta roll my chair back. Where'd this guy go? There he is. Yes. Under the desk. There he is. Let's bring this back for our runaway pieces. Should be T-shaped pieces. Oh, we're adding back onto this. Okay. We're continuing with this. Stand back up, you're a disgrace. Alright. Okay, we're doing this twice. Doing this, then sideways, and snap on the 2x1, and then the green. That twice. Okay. Nice and simple. Very simple step there. Get the sniffles. Alright. One of these snaps. Oh. My bad. You know what? That exact reason is why they have the flippy thing on the instructions, because hour 2.5 you start to get exhausted and you're like, what am I doing? Goes there, and this bit goes there on the edge. Perfect. That will no longer. I don't trust that. It's standing on rounded edges. I do not trust that at all. Just woke me up. Thank you. You're welcome. Dark, if you're that tired, go to sleep, my dude. It was, what, 5 for you when I started? And it's... that'll be what, 6? No, 6. 5 plus 2 is 7, plus 30, plus 30 is 8. It's 8 o'clock for you right now? I was close. Go to bed. That's a perfectly reasonable time to go to bed. Step 95, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're building a whole thing. I'm gonna put that down because it's gonna fall over and spook the cat and me. No. Dark, what time do you normally go to bed? Out of curiosity. 2 of these little guys. 2 2x1s that go on this piece here. fair enough. I mean, you got, what, 3 hours? Yeah, okay. He's just good. Add it on to this. Is it a different color? It's just the shading. Gotta get yourself some tea. Ooh, tea's good. Oh man, I'd go for some tea. You know what, Dark? I'm gonna let you decide. Should I pause the stream and go make tea? You get to decide since you're the only one active in chat right now. Yes? Okay. Alright, I will pause the stream and go make tea. However, Dark, the second part of the question. Should I make peppermint tea or pumpkin tea? I've got 2 teas that are on standby, more or less. Peppermint and pumpkin. Which one do you think I should make? I like both of them, so there's no wrong answers here. I'm gonna waggle this at you. Waggle. Let's see. 98. Alright, at step 100, we're at 98. At step 100, I'm gonna pause the stream and I'm gonna go make tea. And Dark has declared I'm making peppermint tea. I think my roommate has green tea, but I'm not a fan of green tea. I just don't like it that much. But I usually put honey in the peppermint tea, and it is wondrous for your throat. It does great wonders for when you're talking, so you made the right choice, Dark. Let's see. Even though I said there were no wrong choices, you made the right one. Let's see. Oh, got one of these rolly bits. It's the medium gray one. Alright. Put you in between that, because you don't roll, so you don't roll. Okay. Need a greeble. And 2 hooky bits. 2 little claws. Okay. Alright. These 2 bits stuck together. Very complicated mechanics here, ladies and gentlemen. Honey is just fantastic. Also, like, name me a tea that is not improved by honey. That isn't, like, a really strong black tea. Like, I'm just saying. Honey is fantastic. And it never goes bad. That is the best thing about honey, is it never goes bad. Why can't everything never go bad? Shelf life crap is the worst part of my existence. Alright. And then this bit, back into play here, gets this bit snapped onto the end. One by one flat cap. 2 4x1s. Cool. Stud. And flat cap. Round. Flat cap. And my fingers cooperate with me. Pick that up, please. Grabbing these little tiny fiddly bits is ridiculous. Homemade honey from friends. Oh man, I wish I knew someone who had bees. Oh man. I am so jealous of that. Alright. Step 99. It's slapped onto the side. Yeah, that's it, right. Step 100. It's a big one. Okay. Alright, step 100. Then tea time. Alright. One of those. One of these. 4 of these fellas. Extendy bits. Extendy fellas. And honey, tea. Fair enough. Let's see. That's 4 of those. right one? Right one. Then this cone fella. And 2 studs. Alright. So, basically this way. This piece goes on the front end here. And, oh, I forgot the spiky fella. That goes on the back side here. Given that some of the other pieces on the baseboard are like literally touching each other, and they're built many steps apart, I'm just gonna have to trust that I have to do exactly what it tells me to do. Otherwise, I might screw it up in the future. Let's see. That goes on here. This bit goes here. And very important, this little bit goes backwards from the rest of them. Goes onto the end of the spiky fella. And then studs go on these. On this side. Then bone bit goes here. Butter and honey on bread with milk. Yeah, it's fantastic. Biscuits with honey, and then a little bit of butter, a little bit of like honey butter, like make some honey butter or cinnamon honey butter. Cinnamon honey butter is delicious. Anyway, put that on a biscuit, you're good to go. Let's see. And the last one is this bit goes on the end of this guy. And this whole thing snaps back end of this. That's step 100, ladies and gentlemen. This fella right here. We are going to take a brief break while I go get some tea. And as decided by Dark, it is going to be peppermint with honey. Let me just transition us over to standby for a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I will return shortly. as we speak. Please remind me in 3 minutes. No, it's fine. I'm setting a timer. Or more accurately, the timer has already been set. So, you know, whatever. That's what it is. Got 3 minutes left. Then, let's go ahead and bring us back in, shall we, to the Lego and Cat Cam. We do not currently have Cat. Whether or not Cat will return after tea break, I do not know. Why do I hate Monkey? I don't hate Monkey. Are you referring to the games recommendation channel discussion we had in Hardware's Discord? Because if you are, I specifically said I have no problem with that game. I specifically said that as far as streaming goes, Dome Keeper is easier to follow, and it's easier to follow as far as the streamer and viewer goes. That's all. Monkey is just a very niche game. Also, to balance out the wait time of the tea and the incredibly hot tea, I brought in one of my all-time favorite drinks. Oh, hello, Cat. This is one of my all-time favorites. This is Coca-Cola Starlight. It's a limited edition drink that is out of production already. Unfortunately, if you don't have any of these or you never tried it, you can't anymore. It tastes like space. And it is one of my favorites. Figured now is a good time to balance it out. Got a mint left on the tea. I've also got a significant amount of honey. I will not be adding all of this to the tea, obviously. I mean, you can see the bud shake when I put this thing down. I obviously buy my honey at Costco. Because unlike Dark, I don't have friends that have bees. If I did, my god, I would want so much honey from them. Why did this? Huh. According to the YouTube thing, one of the tracks just became unavailable. Like, as we were listening to it, it became unavailable. That's why the music just stopped. This one's unavailable? No, I think it's... I think it just removed it out of the order. Interesting. But we're gonna go ahead and move on to this one. Alright. Got 40 seconds left on tea steeping time. It can go a little bit longer. 1.3 kilograms. Yeah, 1.3 kilograms of honey. Pure, unfiltered from honey. What game do you love, Dark? If you're gonna say monkey, okay. Jalopy. I'm not familiar. Is that one of those more niche games that came out so recently, where you like rebuild a car from scratch essentially? Is that one of those ones, or is it something completely different and I'm off the mark? Also, I'm just gonna lay it up. And that is the time, ladies and gentlemen. Time for tea. Go ahead and get rid of this tea bag real quick. That does not benefit from additional steeping afterwards. You probably could. Travel state in a bad car and you upgrade. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. There's a car there's a game similar to that that I quite enjoy myself. It's called The Long Drive. Maybe we'll play some of that sometime on the stream. Okay. Added the honey now. Alright, Dark. Should I put the honey being poured into the tea on camera? That's something that needs to be on camera, you think? Should I try and get like a glamour shot of honey? Yes, glamour shot of honey, alright. Alright. My tea bug. Look. It is a lot bigger than it looks, because this is a 7.5 ounce can. looks can be deceiving, Dark. Although, this is a 10-ounce cup. It's a 10-ounce mug. Looks can be slightly deceiving, just because of the way the camera is positioned. But yeah, how much milliliters? In ounces, that would be... this can's 222 milliliters. I don't know how many milliliters 10 ounces is. You know what we can find out, though? We have the power of Google at our disposal. How many milliliters is 10 ounces? 295.7. 295.7. 300 is very close. I'll give you that. If the price is right, though, you were wrong because you went over, and you can't go over, as everyone knows, and the price is right. Stir up that honey so it gets all nice and mixed up in the tea there. And my Star Wars cup. I think it's very appropriate, Star Wars cup, for while we're building Lego Star Wars, and there's Star Wars in the background here, and there's Star Wars, and I don't know if you guys can tell, I like Star Wars. Alright, well, while the tea is cooling down a little bit, because I don't know about you, I don't like drinking boiling hot tea. Seems like a bad idea. Well, that's cooling down, and that mug I'm using is stoneware. It keeps nice and hot for a long time. Let's get back to the Lego, shall we? This end. Pointed towards us. Alright, we need this piece, this piece, this piece. Smallest can we have here is beer cans, 250 ml. Yeah, these are like micro cans that Coca-Cola and Pepsi started making a while back. The ones that 7-Up, so you can buy 7-Up in these, and they are perfect for mixed drinks because it's like just enough soda to go with a mixed drink. Yeah. I think normal Coke cans are bigger than that, though. Sprite? Sprite's good. I like Sprite. But Sprite is not 7-Up. There is a big difference between those two, and when you're doing mixed drinks, that difference is key. Or can be key, depending on the mixed drink. Alright, step number 101, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving along, is these two wedge pieces going onto this, and then snapping onto the back here. I'm not gonna lie, if this, like, if these little bits right here were even and symmetrical, this right here honestly could be like a little tiny spaceship design, like a little cargo hauler or something like that. I'm just saying, like, I just love this. You don't drink mixed drinks. Are you old enough to drink alcohol, Dark? I actually don't know how old you are. Nor do I know what the drinking age is in your country. I guess I should say, is that by choice or by law? Dark. Here it's 18. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Old enough to die for your country, old enough to drink. Is that what I'm getting at? Because that's one of the stupidest things I think here in America is you're old enough to go be shipped off to war to die somewhere else for your country, but you're not old enough to purchase beer. You are 18. Okay. So it's by choice then. Oh, is beer considered soda there? Like light beers are considered soda? Is that what I'm getting at there? Yes, okay. Okay, here, I've got this pumpkin ale next to me. This is 7% alcohol by volume. Is that considered soda where you are? Yes and no. What's the limit on the percentage? When it becomes something you have to be 18 to purchase? Is no limit. So, like a 21% beer, you could still buy as a 5-year-old? Or is it that no one gives a shit? no one gives a crap what you buy. Okay, fair enough. If that's the way your country is, that's the way your country is. Just cigarettes. To be fair, cigarettes actively are way worse for you than alcohol is. Although alcohol's not good for you. Absolutely not. That's not what I'm saying. But, cigarettes are arguably worse. That's fair. I don't either. As you can probably tell from the diatribe I just went into, I don't smoke. You don't drink. You do hardcore drugs. Like black tar heroin. That's probably what you do, right, Dark? That's a joke, by the way. Just in case that didn't come across. Okay. Alright, let's listen. Small fiddly bit. My own wine, I think, is called a rock. Just Google. I will. I will Google it. Also, here in the States, drinking wine is still considered drinking. But, understandable. If your country does not consider wine alcohol, or at least not a strong enough alcohol to be processed like one. Flat cap and 2 degree volts. This way. There. There. And up the front. Yeah, see, like I've said, if this was symmetrical in any sense, this would genuinely be like a little cargo ship. I like that. Drink a little bit. Okay, fair enough. I also don't drink much. I usually only drink on Mondays when I have my friend group here for D&D. And Star Wars D&D, which is why I have so much Star Wars stuff. Well, that's not why. I love Star Wars. Also, I just want to point out, the shirt I am currently wearing is in fact a Star Wars shirt as well. It is Darth Vader, Boba Fett, and a Stormtrooper playing in a band. It's a great shirt. Maybe you'll see it someday. Not today. Oh, hang on a minute. 104. 105. Okay, we're back to this board. This whole thing snaps in. We're finally done with this bit. Snaps in this way, flat and down. Right there. Yes. Yes. So, there we go. Snap that down. And that's there like that. And now it's off center and won't stand up anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest has returned. Well, he's not really a guest anymore now, as he's the star of the show, I think. Just drink with your friends? Same here. Pretty much. I don't drink alone. Every once in a while, when I want to treat myself, like I would probably do this tonight during the nighttime part of the stream when I might play some Colony Survival tonight. I'll do a small glass of bourbon. I do enjoy a small glass of bourbon. Specifically, this glass. Anyway, specifically that glass of bourbon. Not the whole thing, though. Oh my god, that'd be a lot. But no, a small amount. Like a good standard old-fashioned kind of thing. This is absolutely small. Okay, American small. Also, I'd probably only fill it to probably about here. About 3 fingers worth of bourbon. And I don't just chug the dang thing. You gotta drink it slowly over time. You don't chug bourbon. Also, I will say, I am German and, mostly German and Scandinavian descent. I have an exceedingly high alcohol tolerance. You chug Rakta. You chug Rakta? Okay, you know what? I gotta Google this now. What is Rakta? Oh, Rakija. Rakasha? Oh, there is an I there, okay. Rakia. It is 4 different pronunciations and spellings. Oh god, no. Is a collective term for fruit spirits popular in the Balkans. The alcohol content is roughly normally 40%. Dang, okay. But home-produced rakia can be stronger. So it's a fruit-based spirit. Is that right, Dirk? No offense, you have first-hand experience. I trust you over Google. When it comes to that kind of thing. 60%. And you chug this? Good Lord. How much of it do you chug? Are we talking like how many milliliters? How many milliliters do you chug in one go? Roughly, would you say? Like this amount of 222? About 50. Okay, that's a shot, sir. You don't chug anything. That's a shot. That's a double shot. Okay, good to know. 150. I mean, triple shot. We're still in the low numbers here. Although, I mean, at 150, that is starting to get a little bit much for a single shot. He cooled down enough to drink yet? The answer is very much yes, ladies and gentlemen. The tea is at the perfect drinkable temperature. Which means it's time to chug the tea. There. Alright. I'm going to drink 3 of the 150s. Jesus Christ. I mean, gotta remember, you're Serbian, right? So, yeah, you guys know how to drink out there, that's for sure. I'm just gonna put that there in the corner. Perfect. Alright. Alright, step 105 was snapping on the big thing we just made. Next step. We're getting towards the end of the book here, ladies and gentlemen. We've only got a little bit left to go. Look at that. It's thin. You drink too much, you can't walk. I mean, if you drink too much of anything, you can't walk. That's very fair. Alright. What are these fellas? What are these fellas? 2 of these guys. Greeble. Greeble times 4. No greebling. Never happened to you. Fair enough. Well, you're only, what, 18, right? And the drinking age is 18. I presume this is something that you would need to be 18. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you only did a moderate amount of illegal drinking when you were a teenager. So probably, let me put it this way. There's a lot of time left. Still happen. You never know. But balance yourself and it shouldn't happen. And everything in moderation these days, honestly. So as long as you're doing it in moderation, fine in my book. Making the same thing twice here, ladies and gentlemen. Never drink too much. You know what? That is an extremely good. That is an extremely good habit to do. Never, like, I also have never. I've had too much to drink. I think once in my life, and nothing bad came of it. Nothing really happened at all. I just was kind of woozy for a little while. That was about it. But that is a very good habit to have. You can drink, but always in moderation. Actual moderation, not Hollywood moderation. Go. That's these fellas built. Okay. Alright, I gotta figure out where the heck these snap on here. One of them snaps on right here. The other one snaps on up here. In this direction. This direction. Right here. That was a satisfying snap right there. Also, the cat cam is... He's technically on the cat cam, but he's off of the white blanket. He's just... If you see that little... In the white, it's easier to see, actually. Right here. Those are his ears. Right there. Control yourself. Yeah, there you go. Controlling yourself is the absolute best method of enjoying alcohol. Let's see. Oh, another big one. I'm guessing this last bit is going to be basically the rest of these pieces. Some tea here. Delightful. Alright. Big piece. Smaller piece. Big piece goes on a smaller piece. Valve and a spindly bit. Bit up from the middle of the big net. Valve goes down on top. That's grabby hand. Stud. Let's orient this like this so it's away from. Perfect. Cylinder. Stud, and cone piece. Stud goes on cylinder. Stud goes on cylinder. Oh, come back here, you. Alright, got it. Then grabby hand goes on top of stud, and cone goes on top of grabby hand. And grabby hand goes this way, right here. Stud, cone, and grabby hand. Do you know Ryan RL? No, I do not. I found him through his Wormworld videos. And from what I was able to determine, he lives decently far away from me. So, unlikely that we will ever meet in person. Bone goes on top of this. Oh, and then that attaches right here to the back of this. Not actually connected to the previous piece, but they look like they are. If you don't know how Legos work, then you don't know that these two aren't connected. They are not connected. I like that. I like little wiggly bits on Lego sets. We just ask. I mean, fair. But yeah, no, it's very unlikely that we'll ever meet up, and I do not know him in person, so. Okay. Alright. Wrenches. Long-handed bits. Not that one. Probably an extra piece, looks like. Long bit. Long bit. Extended dumbbells is what I'm going to call those. Anyone from the Discord in real life? Nope. The only people I know on Discord and in real life are the Paladins Fae. So, and that is a different Discord that is specifically for the Paladins Fae. Let's see. And then these two bits. Everyone else on that Discord I met solely through the Discord, actually. So I think everyone on that Discord met through hardware. I am curious if anyone actually knows anyone in real life there, but I don't think so. Okay. Take this bit. Add the dumbbells to the backside. Dumbbells go on the backside. Wrenches go on the front. Go here. Cat fuzz. Sitting your fur is on my desk. Maybe Wrath and Ryan. Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think Wrath and Ryan know each other. Honestly, the closest bet I would have would be Roxy and Hardware. Maybe might know each other. That's it. I think. this whole thing snaps on right there. Right on opposite ends of this thing. Okay. Please tell me this is like a little radar dish. I want this to be a little radar dish. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Wow, okay. Nope, this whole thing snaps across the lengthwise of the whole bloody thing. Alright. Trying to figure out where exactly this thing goes. So the far end goes there. Okay. So, throughout the build, I'm going to point them out here. Got these little grabby hooks over here. Very hard to see, but... got these little grabby hooks here. That's going to grab onto the far end here. And these two hooks up here that are going to grab onto the front of the basket mesh. That's going to be interesting. Snap that right there. And lower that down. Straighten it out. Snap right there. That looks pretty solid. Favorite co-op game. That's a hard choice. Give me a minute to think about that one. I knew it, ladies and gentlemen. Step 114. These are extra bits. Last one? Yep, okay. Extra bit. Extra bit. Extra bit. And extra bit. Rayman Legends is decent. I've not played... It has been so long since I played a Rayman game. The last Rayman game I played was Rayman on the PlayStation 1. That was the last Rayman game I bought or played. I would love an original Rayman remaster. Oh my god, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Alright. Yep. I didn't like that. Okay, so interestingly, they give us two different size rods for some reason. I don't know why those are two different size rods, but sure. Looks like gray goes in on the left. And brown goes in on the... Then, this one's going to be a little delicate work right there. Push that in there. Gray one down.
Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Oh, actually, I know exactly why the brown one's longer. Because the brown one's going to push all the way up to the pink brick. Once I push it in. There we go. And there we go. That is incredibly rigid with just those two pieces. Last time we played was about a year ago. Fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, that is pretty much the setting complete. We're moving on to bag number 6. The last bag. There's not a lot in this bag. Finish your tea? Well, that's pretty much perfect timing. Small bags. Oh my goodness. Look at all those colorful bits in there. We finally have some color, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be TIE Fighter pieces, I guarantee it. Because they're all brown and black. Right. Where are you gonna play the Spyro? Honestly, I don't know. I'm thinking Xenonauts. In preparation for Xenonauts 2 to come out. That said, I have a long list of games that I need to work my way through. Xenonauts. It is, Xenonauts. It is actually in the Games Recommendation channel on Hardware's channel. If you look back, if you go that channel and search the word Xeno, Xeno, it should pop up. I think Rathis was talking about XCOM. Someone was talking about XCOM, and I was like, nah, Xenonauts. Xenonauts is essentially XCOM, but it's the original XCOM remade by a different studio, essentially. As like a love letter to the genre, because current modern XCOM is not original XCOM. They are very different games, similar genre. In fact, I'd say they're still in the same genre. They're just different games now. All right, that's it. This is the last of the Legos, ladies and gentlemen. Dark, I know you've been here the whole time. I appreciate it. Never heard of it. It is fantastic, and it has a sequel coming out soon. Probably like Q2 of 2023, probably. Anyway, let's get started, ladies and gentlemen, on bag number 6. Aliens invade the United States. Aliens invade the planet in the year, I think it's in the 80s. And you have to defend the planet. Exact same as the original XCOM, pretty much. There's more to it than that, but it's pretty simple premise. Reverse engineer alien technology over time and fight back against the alien menace as they absolutely obliterate the planet. Yeah, I say a lot of games took that idea from the original XCOM. I don't even know if the original XCOM was the first one to do it, but the original XCOM was on DOS, I think, or it was on DOS. MS-DOS, way back in the day. So, it's pretty old. It's got the old pedigree. Step 3 of bag 6, and we've already gotten to these little bits here. Grabby hand. And another grabby hand, please. Thank you. It goes up into this. Grabby hands go down. XCOM 2. No, Xenonauts 2. XCOM... What is it? Enemy Unknown is XCOM 2. Enemy Unknown. Because again, you gotta separate out modern XCOM and the original XCOM. The original XCOM, Dark, is older than you are. I'm actually gonna check. When did the original XCOM come out? XCOM UFO Defense was released in 1994. It's available on Steam. And its first release was on MS-DOS. So, yeah. No, the original XCOM came out in 1994, Dark. I'm talking about the original XCOM. The one you're thinking about is the reboot. Which, that's one of the things that annoys me about games, because I'm 30, right? I'm old enough to remember when the original XCOM was the game people were playing. Well, not exactly, because it's almost as old as I am, actually. It's 28 years old. The original XCOM's 28 years old, I'm 30. So, it's pretty up there. It's not like I remember playing it when I was 2. But, I probably would have, honestly. Probably would have played the original XCOM when it was out, but I didn't have an MS-DOS computer, I don't think. I think my first computer ran Windows 95. Anyway, any dang way. Let's see, what am I working with here? I got 2 more studs. 2 dark gray studs, specifically. Wait, those look like they have solid ends. Solid ends? No, okay. None of the studs here have solid ends. Except these ones over here. TIE Fighter pile. And I'm pretty sure we're building a TIE Fighter currently. Okay, these have solid ends, so I need 2 studs with solid ends. Off to the side here. Side here. And on the front, glass TIE Fighter screen. Then 2 of the green blaster bolts. Favorite survival game? Oh man. I think you gotta separate that into essentially 2 different genres. Survival where it's a feature, and survival where the entire point of the game is survival, like Don't Starve. So I think probably split that up between like survival and hardcore survival. I'd say Don't Starve is probably my favorite hardcore survival game. That's incredibly imbalanced now. That's not going to stand anymore. And then with survival as like a feature, where it's something you got to worry about, probably. Oh man, probably Valheim. I'd say. Either it's probably a toss-up between Valheim and Minecraft. But Minecraft doesn't do anything with its survival features other than you need to eat food to regenerate health. Valheim, the food system in Valheim is so detailed, it's very different. DayZ in particular. I didn't even think about Project Zomboid. I haven't played DayZ in a while, since it was an Arma 2 mod. I've not played standalone DayZ. I think I own it, but I've never played it. Or I might have played it like once. And Project Zomboid is also fantastic. I think Project Zomboid counts as a hardcore survival game. I think DayZ does too. So I actually didn't think about that. Project Zomboid I think would be my favorite hardcore survival game. And then Don't Starve, and then like DayZ after that. All right, next thing's next. Eat 2 of these. 4 of these. If it wasn't obvious already what we're building here, I think these pieces pretty much sum it up. The Don't Starve's good. Oh, they want to do it on the inside, okay. Alright. Snap these suckers on here. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little TIE fighter. Just barely balanced. Straighten his wings out a little bit. Stardew Valley is also good. But you are correct, the Stardew Valley is not a survival game. It still looks off kilter with me. Oh yeah, his wings are off kilter. Guy off to the side now. 1,000 days of Stardew Valley. Good Lord. I've seen people play like how quickly, like how far can you get in 100 days of Stardew Valley? I've not seen that video you're talking about. Tea. Alright. Moving on from the TIE Fighter. Oh! Alright, we can just add him into the pile now. 500. I mean, 500 is still a lot. How dare you get one tiny detail wrong, Dark? Impossible. I'm gonna have to ban you now. I'm sorry. Alright, so there we go. Okay, next one up. Yeah, I was right. This bag 6 is all Minecraft, essentially. 100 Days for Minecraft videos. Yeah, there was a guy I used to watch. I've lost his channel. I don't know if his channel got... I sure didn't delete it, but I got unsubscribed from his channel. He did a bunch of those. And that was like all he did was the 100 Days survives, and like I survived 100 Days in a Minecraft apocalypse, or a medieval Minecraft, or RLcraft, and I cannot for the life of me find his channel anymore. I don't remember what it was called, unfortunately. Anyway, moving along, just a little bit. Cat is currently upside down on himself. It's impossible to see it on the cat camera because he's on the black portion, but maybe it was Forge Labs. I'll have to check that out afterwards. Thank you for that information. I will check. afterwards. They've just given me even more content to watch. Alright, and then we need a flat cap. Wait, is the difference between this flat cap and this flat cap? Oh yeah, that's a like droid head. There we go. Right there. That one stands. And there should be a clear cylinder somewhere. There we go. On this. And then two little grabby hands. This is a TIE bomber. That's very nice. I think it's a TIE bomber. It's either TIE bomber or TIE advanced. I'll know for sure when it's done. It's a TIE advanced. This is Vader's TIE. He is still filming. Okay, good. That means I just lost the channel then. Which is good. I'd much rather have lost the channel, and it means I can go back and watch all of his content, rather than have it completely gone. 5 million stubs. Stubs. 5 million stubs. That's excellent. What? Alright. And then grab the hands. Got the done. Didn't know that. Didn't know what? That he had 5 million subs? I didn't know that either. What is this? What is this step? Oh, I see. 2 of these little guys, 1x1 square studs, go on the sides here. This guy, right there. Let me say 500k. Woof! Sounds like he exploded. Let's see. Green. This one, it wants them about halfway up. Someone else is watching, but not in chat. How dare you? Hello, whoever you are. Happy holidays. We're making some Lego here today. He's really bad at Minecraft. Fair enough. Whoever just popped into the stream, welcome. We are wrapping up, actually. We already built this whole bloody thing over here. We are building the Lego Star Wars Death Star trench run. That is you? No, I'm not in the stream. That's not how that works. At least I don't think it is. Hey, you know what? Either way, now I've explained the thing, and we're good. So, anyway, explain the premise of the stream. Alright. 6 of these. Alright, 6 of these. 4, 5, 6. I don't think the streamer counts as a viewer, because I've done plenty of streams where my stream, the viewer count is 0. So I really don't think the streamer counts as a viewer. In fact, almost all my Spyro streams end up with concurrent viewers 1. Is what, or 0 is what lists on my side. Lots of people don't talk. There are 3 dots and people. I don't think I can see that from the side. I can only see participants in chat, not participants in watching. You can't see people who are watching. It's called lurking, essentially. If you don't say anything, you don't pop up on the stream, essentially. Anyway. To be fair, YouTube's analytics also do not work properly for live streaming, in my opinion. So who knows? Because what was it? Last night when it was you and Rathis were here, it said I had 1 viewer, and you and Rathis were both in chat at the same time. I think Hardware was also here yesterday, all at once, and it said I had 1 viewer. So I don't trust the YouTube analytics at all. Do not trust the information YouTube gives you. It lies. Okay. Need 6 of those. I need 6 of these little guys. Our little guys. And these 3. Step out like that. Backside. Snaps a 3x1. This way. And do it again. There we go. And then these snap onto the backside. Oh, on top. You hate mayonnaise. No, I love mayonnaise. I mean, I wouldn't eat it by itself, but it's an excellent condiment. That's all it's meant to be, as a condiment. People who use mayonnaise as a primary food thing are terrible people. You hate mayonnaise, then it's Wrath. Yeah, Wrath is the one who doesn't like mayonnaise, if I remember correctly. Alright, then these attach. Oh, they do vaguely have a middle. Okay, fair enough. These attach right here. And right here. And verticalize them. Center it. Center it. Smush the bits a little closer together. There we go. We have Vader's tie advanced. Although, oh, I missed a step. There we go. Now we have Vader's tie advanced. And I've also twisted the wings slightly. There we go. Alright. And that snapped into place right here. Okay. Alright. Then we're building one more fighter craft. One more TIE fighter, at least. Kind of just winging it, honestly. This one, we're so close to the end, and these are such small little designs each that winging it. Oh, we lost another track from the audio list, and we're just losing tracks left, right, and center, ladies and gentlemen. The YouTube audio library is shrinking as we stream, and we finish this stream before the YouTube audio library is reduced to 0 songs. Yeah, we'll see. All right, let's see. These little studs. And here. And more wings. More TIE Fighter wings. Now, I know there's like Lego, like, make your own little mini sets you can buy off their website nowadays. I want to get a bunch of these little fighter craft to use for, like, bigger displays. Anyway, you should figure out the pieces for them. Welcome back, Dart. This little fella, right there. Food sounds good. When I wrap up this stream, I'm probably gonna make lunch, and then who knows when I'll be back. I'm gonna do something else tonight. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do tonight yet. It might be Valheim, it might be Colony Survival, it might be Spyro. I don't know yet. something. Oh, someone just messaged me. Probably the family saying, it's noon, it's time to send everyone Christmas gifts. Oh, actually, no, it's one of my friends. Oh, I just wanted that soon enough. We're so close to being done. Alright, that's another TIE fighter down. And this TIE fighter sticks on... Oh. Way up here. Looks like to... Wing, right? Yeah, the wing. That little stud's been up there. How long has it been there? A long time, anyway. You like to cook? I love cooking. Garrett, we were talking about me streaming how to make proper tacos for you specifically. You and Rathis, because neither of you did. You like to cook? You don't like to cook? Ow. Yeah, give it time. You're only 18. You're young. Step. And they all go on top of the pink block. Everybody, say goodbye to the pink block. It's about to disappear. Block is gone, ladies and gentlemen. I bet that's a turbo laser tower. Looks like a turbo laser tower. I remember there being one on the box. Yep. We're building a bunch of squares on top of it. I love that they have to dedicate 2 different steps in the instructions to building a square. On top of a square, on top of a square. Oh, hang on. Can't forget the flat square that goes on top of the big square. Perfect. And that goes up here. Right? 138. Got this piece. 2 of... This is a big step. 2 of these. 2 lightsaber handles. And then... 2 square 1x1 studs, 2 square flat caps, 2 angle bits that are flat angular bits. I'm guessing all these white and red pieces are all going to be what's left behind after this, like most recent set of steps here, is because this is going to be the X-Wing. I am almost guarantee it. It'll be Luke's X-Wing, specifically. And then 2 little gun turrets, or little wibbly bits. And that is... Oh, wait, hang on. There's one thing missing. This piece right here. Alright, that's this step ready to go. This way. Flat pieces go on this. Sides. Flat caps go on the front. And the 2 1x1 studs go up top. This side. Bits go. Oh, they get pushed into the sides a bit. That. Come on. Cooperate with me. Go. This one. Same. Itty bitty gun. Oh, right. Derp. Itty bitty gun. That's aiming in 2 different directions. Let's push that up. Actually, though. No. Itty bitty gun. And then the lightsaber handles go on the end of this. Beef or pork? Beef. Always beef. I know red meat's not great for you, but I prefer the taste of beef over pork every time. Unless we're talking bacon. Sorry, had to kill the tea. It was getting cold. And that peppermint tea is really not good cold. Or really not good. Yeah, really not good cold is the word I'm looking for. Place. A little. It's got on display there. There we go. Like I said, we're just gaining more things throughout the stream. We did lose Han and Leia, though. They're back here now. There you go. You guys can stand up front now. Okay. I bet this goes on top of this. Yep, it does. Who would have seen that coming? Like that. This bit. Blue piece. And then, last but not least, a little angled bit. So, that'll be the stand for the X-Wing, for Luke's X-Wing. It goes off right. Barely visible, but it's right here. Alright. On step 140, we are beginning the design of the X-Wing. And we have all these pieces left for it. This is an X-Wing. Let's see. We start with a 2x1 that I can't find. There it is. And then 2 of the little gun bits, both facing off the same direction. Section and 2 more of those little bits. There. Stacks on top of this, just like that. 2. And then. Is that the clear bit, or is that R2-D2's head? It looks like we got 2 of R2-D2's head, and this is R2-D2's head right here. Ladies and gentlemen, R2-D2. Let me hold this up for you guys so you can see a little better. That is a very small detail on there. Yep, looks like it'll be done soon. This is all that's left. This is the last bag. The box is empty. This is the last bit. And then let's see. Wrap that up. And then I'm thinking lunch after this stream. So right, this goes on top of this. Alright. This piece. 4 gems. Which we have 5 gems, so I'm guessing we got an extra one. And then a white of those linkage pieces. And then 4 studs. Which I think are probably all of these ones ones that have holes in them. Because it looks like the gems are going to connect to those. Alright. First one's up. This piece. Followed up by this piece, which I'm doing it right behind the cat cam. 4 hours of pure boredom. Well, okay. You didn't have to stick around, Dark. I'm just saying. Like, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm greebling like crazy. Greebles are very fun for me, Dark. Hey now. Over. I mean, Dark, that's why I specified in the Discord stream. If you have literally nothing else to do, then I'm here. Snap that there. There. I'm well aware that Lego and Greebles are not everyone's thing. But like I said, I stream for myself more than anything. So... catches there on the back side of this. Like that. We have the X-Wings engine. Hold that on. Okay. Alright, I need 2 of those that stack up that side. Yep, okay, these ones. This side. Have fun, Dark. See you around. Goes in the red facing backwards. Alright. Got that? That's the whole step. Oh, hang on. Blaster first. The lightsaber handle goes. Well, and then we just repeat that. There. And we've got 2 of those. Off the side. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, that attaches to the engine pod, apparently. Attaches... Oh, up here. Here. And upside down on this side. Alright. We're building an X-Wing. So it sits better. Oh. Okay. And then the same thing, but slightly reversed. Those. Last grip bit. 2 of them right there. Red grip bit, red grip bit. Blaster. Used together right now. And then everything, right? Yep, that's everything. Yep. This white away. White for wide. wings on this X-Wing can't fold. They can only be in attack position once you attach the other one. That is the closest to closed they get. Coming along, oh. And then, let's see. Long bit there. And cockpit pieces. Triangular wedge. And then 3 1x1 studs. Spare part to hold the instruction manual down. It's starting to. We're so far to the other side that now it's starting to move on its own now. Alright, put it there. White stud in the middle, bottom, and the other piece there. This goes here. Studs. White flat pieces goes there. We've got this now. And your little piece. And on there, slap the cockpit piece, and then the triangle goes up top, up front. Look at that. And this whole thing snaps on right here. Have a slightly tilted X-Wing. What's wrong there? Its nose is slightly tilted. Yeah, it's a single connection point stud, so they always are a little bit wibbly. Gotta stare at them real close and correct it. Fixing the wings as well, just ever so slightly. Forward. Just to line them all up properly. Okay. There we go. X-Wing, done. And there goes this guy, right? How's that going on? Did I mess up a step? That doesn't connect there. No, that looks exactly like mine. I didn't think I missed anything. Oh, there's no step sticker. What? Doesn't appear to actually connect. Interesting. Oh, I've got it backwards. Derp, 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 derp. So what I had was, I had this piece facing down. It used to be like this instead, and it connected the other direction. That blue piece has a hole on the inside that I didn't notice, and that just meant to connect right there to the center. And that, ladies and gentlemen, once we deal with all of the extra pieces, will get transferred into my extra piece bin, the big one. This is my little one for when I'm working on stuff. That is all of our extra pieces. Small handful. Not too bad. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's the finished product. Now, bear with me here. I'm going to pick up the camera and give you a nice angle view of this thing. So we have the front view. Side view. Back view, which is very, I mean, clearly this is the best view of the whole thing. And backside view. I think I can pick this up and give you a top-down view as well. Kinda. All that greebling. 4 hours of greebling, ladies and gentlemen. And that's it. It's done. Although, you know what? I do have a small addition to this that I'm going to go grab real quick. I just want to show it off. I'll be right back. So, given the size difference between the ships, in the stats-wise at least, this Millennium Falcon is just about the right size. If we're saying, we're looking at the cockpits, for example. Looking at the cockpits. Oh, I just broke the satellite dish off the Millennium Falcon. I'm sure it's fine, they don't need that. So, this is the cockpit on the Millennium Falcon. It's 2 wide and can seat 2 people. This is a 1 wide cockpit that can sit 1 person. So in theory, this is actually about the right size difference based on the rest of the ship. But this roughly equates to the same size as these ships here. Because the Millennium Falcon is a light freighter. Remember, it's a very small ship. The Millennium Falcon has a maximum crew of 2. And a passenger capacity of 4. This is a very small ship. Keep that in mind. So this is almost the right scale to be right here and to come in and shoot down all these people. So I need to add a long spindly arm that goes up and connects the Millennium Falcon just like right here. It'll be more like right there. That'll be perfect. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure streaming Greebling for 4 hours. the LEGO Star Wars Greebling session of 4 hours to all of you. I hope you had a pleasant Christmas, merry holidays. What would it be? Happy Kwanzaa and happy Hanukkah. No matter what denomination you are, no matter what you celebrate, just know that you are still a human, and all of us, every single one of us, as far as I know, is a human, and on that we can get along. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure, and wherever you are, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and good night.